Come in. I don't know. Before baby. 21K. I think we got the heating, the solar panel. We got the batteries. We got the... I don't know that we have RCS. Did we put RCS on here? Where do I see my fuel at? Needs to be in the green, right? So we probably could use some more cooling. Another cooling system. Solar panels, cooling. We probably need one more cooling system. And also, I don't see RCS anywhere. Hindenburg disaster. You know, that's not. That might be true. An easier way to get a mission site? What do you mean, like the mission we're on, or are you talking about? Depends what you're talking about. Let's see. I don't see any. So it's actually looking pretty good. All right, so we're just doing some tests here. Like contacts. You always go the wrong way. You have to set it as target. I don't know if that'll help. What's up, DDT? Lost Coast Piper watching with you today. Is interested in rockets? Man, this game will definitely get you interested in space travel, that's for sure. So we didn't put in any RCS. That's interesting. That's a failure on our part. How much RCS is this? 750. Really, that's all we need is 750. Monopropellant 750. Samurai, what's good, man? It's going good. Going good so far. At least I think it is. I don't think we've auto-strutted this. Hasn't been auto-strutted. Let's go through the rocket. So we lost a little bit of juice. That's a problem. Lady, what's up? What's good, everybody? We lost a little bit of juice. We need about 200 more juice. Actually, we'll probably gain some, but still. I think we should hit 21 as our primary. It's really not going to take much. What's up, Dwight? Thanks for the gift, Lady and Dwight. Still on the rescue mission? Yeah. We had a great run yesterday, but we had some problems we ran into. So, we had to... We never got the mission finished. Close, close, close. Close but no cigar. Is that what? I don't know why they say that. Why do they say close but no cigar? What does that even mean? Let's see if this will give us our numbers for 20. Let's go LH. Liquid hydrogen. Not enough. Not enough there. We're probably going to do tanks on the side for takeoff, so let's do down the... Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. 21. That's the 21 we were looking for. Chat, this is carrying so much fuel. It's not even... I don't even know what to tell you about this. So much fuel right now. You know what I mean? What's up, fat man? What's good? What's happening? Yeah, we're definitely... Getting this off the ground is going to be a challenge. We're about to find out. We got to put the final touches on here. We might need some more cooling, though. This is the only problem. Where is this thing going? It's going past Moho, and it needs every drop of fuel to get there and to get back. It's going to need... It's going to need everything to get there and back. RCS. Too big. We just want something to cover. There we go. There we go. Oh, it took us under the numbers. Are you serious? So we have to do another chat. Oh, we're so heavy right now. We're so heavy. We have to do another one. Do this. 21. There it is. Don't cap off that bottom one either. Where is this too? It's going to pass to Moho. There's a rescue mission around the sun. We had a good attempt yesterday, but it didn't. We couldn't finish. We didn't have enough fuel. We had a couple design problems that we screwed up on. We are running heat systems, and I do think we're running a little bit hot. We're going to need some type of heat to... We're going to need one more cooling system. So let's go into thermal and see what we can find. Something cheap? Maybe some radiator panels? I don't know. How about thermal control medium? Thermal control medium, is that going to help us out? Well, I guess these aren't extended radiators. Oh, never mind. We might not even need the mediums. I just forgot to extend the radiators. Let's take those out. We might just need just this cluster at the bottom. Flux is at 0. That should be good. That should be good, question mark. I mean, believe it or not, Soul Rescue. We're going to call this the Soul Rescue. Believe it or not, we need all of these tanks. I know you guys are saying that looks ridiculous, but we need all of these tanks. Okay, lights, camera, action. Let's get a couple utility things going here. Dome lights. Where can these guys go, huh? Anywhere interesting? Okay, okay. So let's think about this. We like white. We like, what do we like? We gotta be careful about this. 21, because we're at 21. We like the wide angle. Kerbal cam, super wide. No, not the has cam. We like the wide angle cam. Let's see what we can do with this guy. Let's see if he can give us a nice little shot here, huh? This guy needs, like, can we put him down here? Wide angle. Kerbal Cam Pro. Where would be a cool shot? Maybe with the, we just need a couple cameras here. Do we have everything? We have solar panels, we have radiators, we have batteries, we have RCS thrusters. Chad, I think we've got everything we need. Let's check the action groups. Custom 1. We're going to inflate the... okay. Well, we want the Gigantus solar panels. Solar panels. Okay. Pretty much inflate everything on 1. On 2, we're going to toggle the radiators. 3 is rotation. Life support. 4 is engines, probably. I think it looks pretty good. Crew, what's our crew situation? We're going to need a new crew today. Lady, are you going to be in the chat for a little bit? Yeah, we got real close to the rescue mission yesterday, but it did not happen, man. Did not happen. All right, so now, see the problem is, we got some problems. We got some design problems here. More than one seat. Yeah, we're scrapping the rescue vehicle. It was a cool idea, but it ended up kind of messing us up. Okay, I don't think Lady's here. All right, now chat. How's this getting into space? I'm glad you asked that question because that's what I was just about to start working on. How are we getting this into space? Probably a corner system is what I'm thinking. Probably something like this. Okay, and then we have to hit 3600 dV. I know it's technically 34. It's technically 34, but if we can hit 36, that'd be ideal. No, we're gonna bring them back. We're not decoupling. We're bringing back all the space trash. Is the plan? Wow, that's really close. Collisions there. Okay, and this is gonna run on. This is gonna run on methane right here. Chat, this is gonna be a spicy launch. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. This is going to be a spicy launch. The purpose of this rocket is a rescue mission past Moho, so it's kind of near the sun. So we need a ton of fuel, a ton. And by a ton of fuel, we're talking about, yeah, we ran out of fuel big time yesterday. We made a run on the rescue yesterday, but we ran out of fuel. We ran out of fuel. So we got to think about, let's see. There we go. How the manatee's looking. How long to launch? It depends what kind of numbers we get right here. Oof. Chat, it's too heavy. Wow. This thing is not taking off. Oh my goodness, we're not even close. We got an issue here, man. This ain't coming off the pad at all. We've got a design problem. Yeah, it's so heavy. What we need for the mission is so heavy, we might have to send it up in parts. That's unfortunate. How would we even refuel it? Let's say we sent this up empty. Let's say we sent this up empty. How would we refuel it? It takes so many trips to refuel. Maybe I have the wrong gas. Select tank type. We're going to do this one. We're using methane, right? LH. Wait, what's going on? Wait, something's going on. Something's funky here. Something is funky. Out of atmosphere. So we lost. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. Burn the rest of it. Well, yesterday we got it up, but we just have too much something. Wait, hold on. There might be a mathematical thing going on here. Hold on. Let me see what the problem is before we get going. 20. Why do we lose fuel? The numbers keep changing on me, and I'm confused why. Radio decoupler up there. Yeah. What is the problem? LH2, liquid hydrogen. See, the problem with assembling it in space is we were trying to figure that out. And it got really complicated. You know what I mean? So instead of 4, let's do 2. Let's see if that was too much weight. Let's do 2. I don't know where we can do 2 at. Just for sake of argument. So it's forcing, just for sake of argument, let's say we had fuel tanks. Man, I'm having trouble with this. Let's say we had those fuel tanks. No. Just for sake of argument. Can you play KSP2? That game's not even... They have abandoned that game. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. Okay, so chat, maybe all we need is... We tried to do 4, but that was too heavy. Hold on. This is not out of the realm of possibility yet. But we just have to rig up something. We're going to have to do something interesting here. All right, hold on. We have hope. There is hope. There is hope. The problem is, where do we anchor this to? Because it's forcing 4 on us. Do you know what I mean? How do you do it so that it doesn't force 4? Let's say you just want 2 rockets on the side. But as soon as I put a decoupler on there, it's forcing 4, but only want 2. Does anybody have insight? See, it's forcing 4, and I just want 2 decouplers. And I don't know how to make it say, just give me 2, please. I'll just have to do this thing one at a time, huh? Okay. All right, that's fair. Let's try to get it exactly where it should be, like right there. And another one right over here. Okay. They're just going to have to be separate. Then pick it up and change the symmetry. Pick it up. And how would I change the symmetry? It's forcing a 4 on me. We can also do that to decrease symmetry. Control X. It doesn't want to do it. Use the down the bottom. Yeah, I tried to use the down the bottom, but as soon as I put it back, it's going to 2. You know what I mean? Or 4. So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do the dial at the bottom, but that didn't seem to. Hold on one second. There we go. Change it to mirror. Oh yeah. Still pushing 4 though. Yeah, it's still 4. Yeah, it changed to mirror for a second, and then it's forcing the 4. Because this is a 4 stack. And I don't know if we can move it anywhere else, man, to be honest. Let's just do it manually, which isn't the greatest. So yeah, I don't want 4. I want 2, man. Get off this. Control X, Control X, Control X. Oh, there we go. It worked that way. More boosters. More boosters. Alright, we're just going to have to... it's kind of a frustrating mechanic. It's really frustrating. I just want to put 2 boosters. Control X kind of works, but it also doesn't. Control X, Control X. We'll do one at a time. Here we go. One at a time. Bam. That off. Hopefully it's close enough. Now let's see what kind of numbers we get now. Yeah, you wouldn't think so. What do we got here? We got some weird numbers. Delta V is at 34. Chat, this is pretty good, I think. TWR is so low, though. So what do we have to do about that? TWR is still so low. And I think these are the most powerful rockets I can come up with. Yeah, this is the Soul mission, and we're having design problems. Maybe we have to use bigger tanks. I don't know. Yeah, we got the extra seat. Amanda's fuel tank. Dang. .38 Delta V. TWR is so low. It's wait, atmosphere. Oh, TWR is worse than I even thought. Atmosphere. So we got the Delta V. We just don't have the rockets for the. Today's date's 17th, huh? Same rescue. We got close yesterday, but no cigar. It's not happening yet. I'm just going to show you guys that it's too heavy to even lift. I think it is, at least. What's today's date? Today is 17/26. Oops. 17/26. What's the problem? Oh, we don't even have a pilot on here. What the? Yeah, we're having trouble with symmetry. It's not being nice. It's fighting us. Symmetry is fighting. See, watch this. What do you mean there's no pilot? I have a pilot in here. Oh, I think you need a crew for this particular. Yeah, we're having problems. You can't just have one pilot. You have to have actually an engineer and a scientist, a man. So let's get an engineer. Let's get a scientist. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, Christopher, we're having trouble with the symmetry. We just want 2, and it's forcing 4 on us because we have a 4 stack that we're attaching to. So we are having some problems with symmetry. See, watch this. This is not taking off. Too heavy. Mayday. Mayday. SRB's dock. Yeah, we're not even. I don't know. We're running into a problem. We got a problem. We don't have enough. We don't have enough Delta V for this mission. $34. Actually, we're not. Hold on. We're not too far off. Wait, hold on. TWR 48. TWR. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we are thinking about an orbital assembly, but there's really problems with that too. At least for me and my skill level in this game, there is some problems with that. Delta V. Okay, we're getting better. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do some googling here and see if we can create a miracle. So I mean, there is a plan to assemble this in space, but man, we're having trouble with that too because how to dock it together. You know what I mean? Solid rocket boosters might do it, but we also want it. We're not even close to the numbers we need. Yo, Jackson, thank you for the bits on Twitch. Can't do 4 short. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to take a look at what we can do here. Let's look at our engine situation. Aerospike rocket, Clydesdale. Oh, the Tyrannosaurus. I think we might be using the wrong engine. We might be using the wrong engine. Hold on. No, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Let's see what we got. It's kind of strange. Two engines on the right. Maybe that was... All right, the game's fighting me a little bit, so let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. It's kind of fighting me. Oh, I can't even tell. Oops. It's not registering these engines. Why not? Select tank type. Oh, because we need methane. Wait, oh, hold on. We need methane. LHC4 methane. Hold on. We might have screwed this up. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. TWR is still really low. Use the wrong fuel, yeah. TWR is still rough though. Compact. But we are getting better. I don't know if it's getting better, to be honest. That's a methane engine. Okay, hold on. What are we running? Methane, right? Select tank type. LHC4. 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 Now, for sake of argument, let's say we did another one. No, it's not helping our TWR. So we're getting good fuel numbers, like the amount of fuel we need, but the TWR is still looking a little rough. Do you know what I mean? So let's imagine. So when you add fuel, you add weight. Yeah, TWR is so low. It's so heavy. This thing is so heavy. So now let's do this. Let's pretend we are going to do 4. Now that we have the right rocket and we have the right... So let's pretend we are going to use this. That's better. TWR is at 0.9. The delta V is terrible. Delta V is looking a little rough. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Come on. Work with me here. Work with me. That thing is not getting off the ground. It might, actually. You might be right, but also we have a TWR 0.9 now, so it might start to wiggle. At least it's going to wiggle, man. Asparagus staging. That might be the way to do it. Tennessee guy, what's good? The mission is to go near the sun for a rescue. There's an abandoned or And a lost astronaut. Oh, what happened to all the sound? The sound went away, huh? So let's find out what's going on. Oops. It went away for me too, by the way. Properties, yeah. Where'd the sound go? Whoa. Whoa. What happened to all the sound? The astronauts are in this. The astronauts have survived. Vehicle assembly. Engine cluster. Engine plate and add bigger engines. Engine plate and add bigger engines. I mean, these engines are pretty. You had to drop a lot of weight. Yeah. You're not wrong when you did the two engines and tried. So was I only firing 2 engines, Jackson? Or 4? I thought they were all firing. I'm pretty sure they were all firing off. What's up, Soul? What happened to the sound in this game? Hold on. Is the music on? Wait, hold on. Let's find out. They were all 4 firing. No, when you fired the door. Oh, only 1 lit. What's going on here, chat, with the stuff? Like there's no ambient sound. There's no... Does anybody have audio bugs before? Oh, there we go. I don't know. Huh. Definitely a mod conflict, but what would it be? What would it be? So, new rocket design, but also it's heavier, and I don't know why we can't get it up like the other one. I guess the other one was lighter, I guess. Did we use the big fuel tanks? Which tanks did we use? TWRs. Take 4 off. Soul rescue save, and we can't really build under it. So I'm curious if we're able to build at least. That's the 7. We might have to find a way to get more fuel and move. This center section, I think, is throwing us off. Okay, so we might have to figure out this part. We need 4 of these. Or do we? Can we just do 2? Okay. For some reason that we don't need 4. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. We might be onto something. The symmetry is killing me, man. A little off on the field, but that's okay. Alright, now let's see if we can do, instead of 4 tanks, let's see what kind of numbers we can get with 2 tanks. Alright, so let's go to 2. Control X, Control X, Control X, there we go. Let's go 2. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to have to fix this, but these big tanks, this is the whole... So we need 21,000, at least from what I understand, 21,000 for the mission. That's nerve rocket, or nuclear fuel. Right, you're looking at 20,900. So we're just a little shy of 21,000, but I'm assuming 21 is like with plenty of fuel. So this is about 21,000. This is what we need for the deep space mission. Right here, what you see. We yanked out the rescue ship, so the rescue ship's no longer a factor anymore. So now we're just trying to figure out how to get this into space. I can't like process in my head how to assemble this in space, because we tried to do like an assemble version where we send it up in pieces and dock them. My brain just didn't seem to work very well. I don't know if you guys have done building in space, but I just can't. Maybe we should try it just to practice it, but my brain just couldn't figure it out. My brain understood the fundamentals of it, like you need the docking ports, you need like RCS, you need command and control. I know technically, mechanically what we need. But it also seemed very challenging. I don't know. Chat, how we're going to do that. So, what kind of rock engines do we need? Should we take the big boys? See, and the symmetry is fighting me, which is really frustrating. The symmetry is making me driving me crazy here. Place 3 engine in the center at the bottom. We don't have any like space to build. We're kind of like out of space. I think there's a mod where you can build it in a bigger hangar. I think we're gonna need that mod at some point. Okay, let's imagine. Can we get this to work or not? Nah, it's only attaching 1 tank. Why is that? Why is it only attaching? Is this a glitch? Are we glitched out? It's not mirroring the 2 tanks. Who doesn't like it? Yeah, we could place the tanks separately. I just don't like the idea of it being not symmetrical, you know what I mean? Wow, how frustrating is that? I wonder if that's a glitch. Let's save it and let's leave and come back. Shortcut M for mirror during aiming. Is that... Oh, let me try that. Hit X for symmetry and get to popping. Hanger extender mod. We might need that. All right. So this, what you're looking at, is all the fuel we need for the mission. If we've done this properly, we need 21,000. We have nuclear engines to get us where we need to go. That's past Moho near the sun. That's why this thing's so massive. This is not arbitrary. This is like all the juice we need. Once we get into space, Chad, does anybody know how to fix the audio? Does anybody mess with audio before? I don't know what mod could be conflicting with the audio. We keep getting these audio issues. We didn't have that problem yesterday. See, look at that. Let's reset my game. Yeah, Chad, let's reset the game. This audio keeps bugging out. Launch. Use Vortex. What's that? Is it on C-Scan? Because that's the only way that I do it. Do I have to leave the game completely, or do we just get out and leave the game? Nexus mods. I might as well reset the game. Hold on, chat. It will do the mods for us. Get to the moon? Yeah, we've been to the moon several times. Do a few landings. I don't know. I kind of like C-Can, though. I'm not very a technical person. Is it as easy as C-Can? I find C-Can to be very helpful. Think it'll still be lost? Stefan, you're new right to the game. Oh, yeah. There's no... So think of like other games. You kind of master it in 10 to 20 hours. And even if you don't master it, you know, you just kind of develop skill over the game. Even like Elden Ring, 30, 40, 50 hours in, you start to master it. Let's say at the most, you spend 100 hours and start mastering the game at the most. This game, I don't know if you've mastered it after 1,000 hours. I doubt it. So that's a little thing about this game that I think might not be as popular as it should be, because the learning curve, and it's an unlimited experience. There's no like 2.3 KRC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you if you're 10 hours in, you are not even like. All right, let's hopefully the sound stays. Hey, thank you, Seamus. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, now let's see if there's a glitch in putting the fuel tanks. Come on, fuel tanks. Give me a double here. It forces a, and then it doesn't. So that's kind of frustrating. See, it's going to force 4, but it won't let me do 2. Ah, there we go. We got 2 in. These might be way too big, but we're trying to find out what's going to happen here. How come I'm not getting any Delta V numbers? Atmosphere. Oh, because we didn't pick the right fuel. Okay. 4, 32. Chat, that's not bad numbers. Good Delta V numbers. Terrible TWR. And I'm afraid when we add some more, the TWR is going to get worse. Yeah, the TWR. So we have a TWR problem. TWR, great Delta V, TWR. All right, so we're too heavy, which we knew that. We knew that. And I don't think adding another one is going to do anything, right? No. It's just too much weight, right? Okay, so these tanks are huge. They're massive. Let's take some smaller tanks. These guys. They weigh a little less. And of course, it's not going to double up. It's frustrating. Oh, it did. Never mind. Scratch that. TWR. And then we have to select the right fuel type because we're running methane on these. TWR 0.9? Okay. 0.94. 0.94. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What do you think is a good minimum TWR? Let's say a minimum TWR. What are we looking at? Maybe too heavy. One about 1.3. Delta V, select phenotype, CH4, 1.5, but terrible Delta V. So we got a great TWR. Okay, alright, okay. Keep adding on to it. TWR is at 1 with a Delta V of 1.7. So now we have decent TWR, but we have bad Delta V. So this might actually lift off the pad a little bit. Before, this thing wasn't lifting off the pad at all. So this should at least budge off the pad. So we're making progress. We're making progress. right, so it's progress, right? We're at least getting off the pad, right? We're at least getting in the air. Okay, so that's good. You know what I mean? That's good. TWR of 0.8 with not enough fuel. All right. Now, I don't think it helps to add another. Oh, it might. Chat. Okay, let's go foursies. Let's go foursies on this thing. Because these tanks are lighter. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Let's go foursies on this thing. We have hope. There's hope. There's hope. Quick run now. We're on a rescue mission past the sun. That's exactly what we're doing right now. 1.2 third chat. This is close. These are close numbers. We're doing foursies on the side. Hey, see, Dwight. Chat, this is getting close. We're getting some decent numbers now. TWR is a little low, but the delta V is at 32. So we're close. Maybe slap on some SRBs. Call it a day. So, somebody remind me about that. Dump boosters as you go. Daxty was saying, can I fuel line one tank to the other? It can just be 1-to-1, right? Yeah, we should have enough batteries. Using the fuel lines, yes. All right, so let's imagine. The symmetry is making me a little. There we go. Thrust limiter. There. No, I like the finned ones. Oops. Too big. Too big. Too big. Too big. What the heck? Village 4, that's 32. But you want them to liquid fuel. Looking at the boosters should do Asparagus staging. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, we want. So you're saying. Well, we're not dumping any of this. We're bringing all this space trash back. So it's all just gonna. If that's what you're talking about, the center one is just. It's all coming back like this. We're gonna try to limit the space trash and reuse some of these parts, ideally. Okay, so we're at TWR 10, right? So then we take this off and we add. We add some fuel. Why is that so big? Why is that so small? Belly select tam type, village 4. Boom. 32. 33. Let's get that 34. TWR is at 0.9. That's a little low, chat. A little low. It's we're adding fuel and we're losing TWR. So that's going to be 34 right there. That's the minimum we need fuel-wise to get into orbit. That's the minimal fuel. But the problem right now is we're too heavy. So now we added the fuel we needed. We added the fuel we needed. But the problem is now we don't... We're too heavy now. We're at 0.9 TWR. Most powerful engines, as far as I know, these are the most powerful we can use. Methane, liquid methane engine cluster. This is an engine cluster right there. SRBs, yeah. I think that could be it. All right, let's enable crossfeed. Honest. The lower your TBR, the more fuel you need. Right. To get the fuel we need, we lose TBR. To get the TWR we need, we don't have enough fuel. So danged if you do, danged if you don't. Now, this is what we can do, right? We can do fuel lines like this. Can't we do this? Somebody tell me? Like, boom. Oops, hold on. Not like that. Let's try to do some magic here, huh? Can't we do this to this? Doesn't want to do it, huh? Why does it want to attach? Does it not do methane? Does methane not transfer? It's refusing. It's refusing the fuel line. What do you think about that? Is it too far? Is this too far of a distance? So we can go there, but we can't just go. We can go that far, but we can't go that far. It's too far away, man. That stinks. We really need that to transfer. It doesn't seem like it would be that far. I guess you're right, though. Let's see if we can somehow. It's like barely out of range. Barely out of range. Is there any other magic we can do about these fuel lines? Any other put a middleman in there. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, hold on, let me think about that. Like a middle tank, right? Is that what you mean? Like a small one, or is there? There's got to be there's no like through thing. There's no like. There's so many parts here. You're telling me there's not a part in this library. There's not a part in this library that can create a through situation. So, for example, fuel tank. Let's say we put that here. For lack of argument. What happens if I do that, and I do this, 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 that. Oh yeah, we could put the... Hold on, before we do this, hold on. Someone had a good point. What about we do... It's forcing 4. Yeah, symmetry is killing us today. Symmetry is killing us today. Alright, so let's save it. Let's save it, save it, save it. I'm gonna put version 1 on here because we're gonna... What if we made it tight? It's going to be over. What if we put this on here? Place manual there. We might do that. I hate doing the manual thing, but you might be right. We might just have to place manually. Because I do think we have to fuel line this thing. Let's move in the whole thing. To place them in duos. The thing that I don't like about the game is, so here's what's happening. I'm fighting symmetry. So these are four symmetries, right? These guys. I just want to do 2. I just want to do one guy on this guy, but we might just have to do it manually. We might just have to do it manually, to be honest. And just eyeball everything up. It might not be perfect, but we're just going to have to manually do it this way. So then we'll get the you see what I'm trying to do here? You see what I'm saying in the chat? What happened, Armor? What happened? I missed it. I missed it. I'm locked in though, so I might have missed it. Okay, now at this point, oh, that looks terrible, doesn't it, chat though? But then we can get the fuel lines going. Read up a few. Oh, that's weird. Like, my stream says that? Well, we're just using this just to get into space. It's mirror the 2. I was trying to do mirror the 2, but it's forcing the 4. You know what I mean? It's forcing 4. It won't let me mirror 2. We can, unless there's a way to get it on it, around it. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. No, this isn't gonna work. It's such a funky chat. I don't know. Let's go back to don't save soul rescue. We have to do because it's a symmetry balance thing. It's going to be really unbalanced and inflate. Everything's so heavy, and we're just out of range for this fuel line. And there's no other fuel line technology in the game. Good thing is, here we go. With do the stuff in the middle with duo mirror. Oh, okay. Maybe we should have done that. Your middle tank or reset your gold tanks. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, chat. Before we do all that, I want to do a test. Yeah, and we need all this fuel, man. Believe it or not. We need all this fuel. Have you guys ever assembled in space? Like a big rocket? Have you ever assembled it? Because that's something we've talked about doing, but also I'm having a hard time like imagining all that we would take to put that all together. You know what I mean? TWR is... I don't even think this is going to get off the bat. It's too heavy now. What's up, Babar on Twitch? Cody, what's up on YouTube? It takes time, though. Whoa, something's missing over here. Wait, what the heck? What happened? I don't know if it's me, or I don't know if it's the game bugging out on me, but we're having symmetry problems. I feel like it hasn't been me this much, man. So Grivy, you've done it orbitally before, and you used docking ports to put it together, right? RCS, command and control. You put it together in space, right? Astronauts are safe. Rather than front to back. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me. I don't know that this can be front to back, though. It would be a massive rocket to be front to back. Like, we have to do the radials. I mean, we could. I don't know. All right, so that's too heavy. We're too heavy. All right, let me lock in for a second here. So then we're going to get TWR. Of course, it's not going to do 4. TWR is at 1.2. Actually, it's real close now. 3,100 delta V. Okay, hold on. There's hope. Save this. Now this is going to take off the pad. We're just about 400 or 500 fuel short. It would take like 5 launches, and I don't know that I can even build it big enough in the hab to splice it apart. I would have to guess. So this is going to take off. I think make it too heavy. It dropped our TWR down. Like as soon as you put those class, like our TWR is like at 1.1. We can try that. I just don't think the TWR is going to be. That add TWR? What do you mean? Thrust to weight ratio. That's what TWR means, right? Thrust to weight ratio. I mean, this is promising. It's not going to do it. Should an SRB add to your TWR? It should dock, but I think we're at the limit. We'll throw it on there and take a look. I think it's going to bring us under. We'll throw it on and take a look. thing. What a crazy looking, what a crazy looking cruiser. This is crazy. Question: can we mine and how do the mods work? Can we produce methane? Is that a option? So we're not going to make orbit, so we have to go back and try to. We have a refueler on Minmus. Like, what if we lowered the fuel methane? What if we lowered the methane and docked in Minmus, refueled over there? Even if we shut it off a little bit, like not everything. I just don't know that we can make methane. Hoffman transfer to Duna. I blew past it. I'm not sure what a Hoffman transfer is. I've heard the term. So does this make methane? Oh, we can make methane with this mod. Okay. So we could refuel at... Huh. What's the mission here? I'll show you guys. Here's the mission today. We have a stranded astronaut near the sun. They are way over here. This is an astronaut near the sun. Their name is McGee. How they got here, I don't know. It's really not my business, but we're going to go rescue them. So we have to travel from, this is millions. We have to travel from Earth, which is right over here, past Mercury, past Venus, or past Venus, past Mercury, near the sun, and we have to rescue them. The amount of fuel to get here is astronomical, which is why you're looking at a monster. You're looking at a monster and you're wondering why it's so... But honestly, we're close. TWR 1.2. Doc, you're asking about the Clydesdale. See, here's what happens. As soon as you throw a Clydesdale on... Oops. Let's say we do 4 Clydesdales. 4 Clydesdales. TWR shoots down. Actually, no. Correction. Maybe the... It's not great. The TWR is at 1.06. It's not great. We got to pursue a 1.3 TWR. But let's say we did these twin bores. What are we looking at? The delta V is terrible. 1.06. Thoroughbred. 1.9. Delta V plummets. Delta V is 32, 1.9. Grivy, do you think there's a way to fuel line these guys without moving them? What's the lowest TWR we should pursue? You see what I'm saying? What would be the lowest TWR? Because we're at 1.03. 1.4 is the lowest. We're not even close to 1.4. So that's rough. Are you talking about an engine plate? Is that what you mean, the engine plate? What would that look like? Like, what would you throw in the engine plate? Because right now we just need power, bro. Just power. What would we throw? No, there's a fuel tank, but I see you have some other mods. So don't use the engine plate, is what you're saying? So this one's a thrust of 4,000. Okay. Let's look at some other engines. The atomic engine, the Manatee is a thrust of 4,000. This one, pretty powerful too, actually. And why did the... Oh, this is a liquid fuel engine. It's not methane. So this is a methane engine. That's why we're getting these numbers. Is that the only methane engine? Allosaurus. This is a thrust of 700. Hold on. This is a thrust of 200. That's not very big. The thrust of 900. What do we say that this thrust was? 4,000. Hold on for a second. A thrust of 4,000. 4,000. And we have what's 1, 2, 3, 7 spots. Oh. But also, how much does this weigh? 15 tons. 7 tons, 4 tons for a... Okay, so hold on. Let's think about an engine cluster. With a thrust of at least more than 4,000. So this can do node 7, 1. Let's say 3. Let's see what 3 does. 1, 2, 3. What do we got? Oh, terrible TWR. Oh, but no, hold on. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go all the way then. 7th. Let's just, might as well go all the way, huh? TWR of 2, baby! Woohoo! Delta V28. This might be the way to go, chat. Holy, it's an expensive rocket. That's an expensive rocket. So that engine cluster might do it. What am I using? The Allosaur? What if we, and with the thrust of 1.7, what if we did a thrust of, let's try this one out real quick. Let's try to shade some weight. This is an expensive $1.4 million rocket. What about this guy? Come on, baby. Come on. It's an expensive mission. We're going to have to do some career missions to save it. What do we got? 2WR 1.7 Delta V. Yeah, this is a TWR of 1.7, so we're a little low, but a Delta V of 3,000. So the Iguanodon at 4 tons. What if we did? What if we did the 1? So let me just do some math here. A thrust of 2, a thrust of 24, a thrust of 87. Iguanodon is at a thrust of 961. 259. Okay, so let's do let's do this other one, and let's do. We're just doing the math now at this point. Let's do 1. Let's do 3. What does 4 allos do? It's Let's not mess around. Oops. So 4 aloes, TWR of 8. Okay, so that's not going to do it. Tweak scale? No, I don't have that. 5. I did 5, right? We have to do 7. This thing's so darn heavy. Oops. Should I get tweak scale? What was the other mod you guys mentioned? So TWR of 2 with a delta V of 28. So why can't we just do 5? Why does it have to go from 2 to 5? Mix and match the engines. That might be the way to do it. Because we're trying to save some weight. So 7's too much. And 5. TWR 1.27. Yeah, and 5's not enough. Alright, so we're going to do a mix of 7. We're going to go to 7. The engine plate is 7. We'll do the big boy in the middle. Let's go methane, please. Thank you. We'll go 7. Allosaur in the middle. Iguanodons all on the outside. TWR 1.6. Not good enough. Not good enough. TWR 1.6. Alright, so let's take off these two. Let's say we go big boys. TWR 1.5, Delta V 29. We're in the ballpark. Chat, we are in the ballpark. Engine plate. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Fuel engine adapter. What do we got? Delta V is just plummeted, unfortunately. But we don't have the tank type selected. LCH4. There we go. Select tank type LCH4. Select tank type. Okay. Delta V 35 1.6. There she is. There she is. There she is. We have the numbers. Unbelievable. A staggering $1.8 million rocket. Probably one of our most expensive rockets to date. We got it. We got some good numbers here. Let's take it for a test spin, and then we'll do the official mission here very soon. Let's take it. Lady, are you still here? We better have enough fuel to get back, because we've made a monster. If we don't have enough fuel to get back, then I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at that monster. Staging's correct. Yes, indeed. Let's check that. Is there a lady in the chat? We might put a fairing, but we also might not mess with it. I don't know. I think thermals is good. Actually, thermals is not good. Oh, it's not good because we don't have the things deployed, right? Yeah, then now it's going to be good now. All right, let's do a little test flight. What's up, POTUS? What's good, man? This is a little test. I forgot to check the staging, so we'll go back. But we should be good enough to chat. This should fly. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Thrust. That's a lot of thrust. It's working. Liquid methane, baby. And it feels like I have command and control. All right, let's get ready for the real mission. I think we're good. Test is clear. Test is clear. Let's do some staging check. Let's get this thing staged up and ready to go. Launch is coming imminent. Launch is imminent. Text. What is this thing? This is a staggering $1.8 million rocket. This might be, excuse me, this might be our largest rocket to date. Very possible. We're going to do these 4, and that's going to fire, and then 4. Yeah, it's very simple. Chat, this is 1.8 million. I'm gonna need some sponsors. Can I get us like a $500,000? Actually, let's go and let's make some profit off this. This is role play, by the way. Can anybody? I need somebody to sponsor like $1 million for this rocket. Can I get a name? Somebody? Anybody? Can I get a sponsor, please? Just type 1 million in the chat. $1 million for Federation Star. Okay, thank you very much. Federation, you'll get your. All right. Federation Star with their. This is all roleplay by the Federation Star. Okay. Hey, chat. I know ads are getting out of hand. I got you, chat. I got you. You can't. There's ads on Twitch. There's ads everywhere. Ads. I can't help. We have to pay for the rocket, though, chat. I know it's obscene to be selling ad space on this rocket. I know it's obscene. I hear you. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Who's next? Do I have another sponsor? POTUS on Twitch. POTUS on Twitch. Thank you, POTUS, for your sponsorship. I appreciate that. Anybody else? I need 2 more sponsors. I need 2 more sponsors. $500K is a little low, Doc, but I'll do it. That's a little low. Doc Pharma D. We'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, listen. I need one more. 1 trillion. 4 million from Zig218. All right, Zig. Thank you for your Zig. R3. Thanks for the sub on Twitch. Zig. Wait, I know I lost your name. Where'd you go, Zig? Zig218. All right, that's all the sponsorship we can do. This is getting obscene now, chat. We can't just sell this to the highest bidder. Corporate interests. You're only going to be on the first minute of the flight. Your sponsorship for $1 million is only for a minute. And then you're getting jettisoned into the ocean. Hey, it still works though. A lot of eyeballs on Kerbal television. Okay, we're almost ready to launch. Chat, I need 3 volunteers. I need a pilot, I need an engineer, and I need a scientist. I need a pilot, I need an engineer. And then is Lady here to pick them? Lady, you here? Alright, Joe's a pilot. Fetus is... Here, I'm going to pick Joe, Todd, and Daniel. Joe, Todd, and Daniel. Joe, Todd, and Daniel. Joe, you're going to be the pilot, level 5 pilot. You're going to have high courage and low stupidity. Joe, Todd, and Daniel. Joe is the pilot. Todd Kerman is the scientist, level 5. Low courage, high stupidity. Don't take offense. Low Todd and who did I say? Daniel. And Daniel's going to be the engineer on this trip. Engineer level 5. And you're like medium courage, medium stupidity, right? So we have a good representation of courage and stupidity. All right, chat. Staging should be good. I think we're good to start the mission. I think we're good to go. Let's get the crew on board. Actions are good. Crew is looking good. Jebediah's taking a break from this trip. The pilot is going to be Joe. The scientist is going to be Todd. And the engineer is going to be Daniel. Save it. Soul Rescue. Chat, let's get ready to launch this thing, shall we? Come on, let's get ready to launch it. Let's go. Everybody lock in, man. Mission is live. Operation Soul Rescue. Let's do it. All systems check. All systems check. Let's do a save. Opsol rescue. Opsol rescue. All right. SAS is on. Full throttle. Get ready, chat. Make sure we hit that escape velocity scientific advice. Thank you, Todd. Camera check. Monkey. All right, let's lock in. SAS is on, full throttle. Burn to 10, 45 degrees. Ready? Count it down, chat. Give me count it down from 10. We're gonna sit here all day until I see a countdown. Let's go. I see a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Oh, why is she spinning? I don't like that. Don't like that spin there. This brought to you by Federation Sun. We're spinning for some reason. We weren't before. Why are we spinning? Spicy. Getting a little spicy, chat. It's getting a little spicy. Let's coast a little bit. Let's coast a little bit. Just a little coast. Chat, not bad, huh? Not bad. We might want burner engines. Honestly, we might want burner engines. We're a little heavy. I'm not really doing the spin on purpose. So we're a little bit out of control. A little bit out of control. It's okay. We're not in orbit yet. But it's looking pretty darn good. I'm not going to lie. For the amount of weight that this rocket is, it's not bad. We're going past Moho. There's a rescue mission that we're on right now. Time to AP, 1 minute. Why not separate? We're not in orbit yet, so we're about to do orbital burns. We're just chasing the minute is what they call it. Probably have to control the thrust or maybe the gimbal limit next time. We're real wobbly is the only problem. We're real wobbly? That might be a gimbal thing. There we go. It's a little bit wobbly, chat. I can't control it. It's a little bit wobbly. I don't know why I'm spinning out of control, by the way. I'm turning on autopropellant, but man, it is sucking it dry. I have a reaction wheel on here, and it doesn't seem to be reacting. I have a large reaction wheel, but man, maybe we need more. We're almost to orbit. I'm trying to just control the burn. Different size engine. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know though. It feels all symmetrical, but yeah, something's off with the engines. Huh. Fair enough. Full send. Now we're just controlling the burns to get proper orbital speed or orbital orientation. We're not quite in orbit just yet. We almost have orbit. On this side, we would still fall back to the Earth. So we're trying to increase our orbital. There's the moon cresting on the other side. Werner engines, I think they don't run on methane because we probably could use some Werner engines to maintain control here. And it could be that this thing is just so darn heavy. This could be, yeah, absolutely be a thing. Yeah, she's hefty. Dang. So we have orbit, but we're a little funky. Oh, thank you. I think maybe we're too heavy for the reaction wheel. So let's do a hard save here. This is called Opsol Rescue Orbiting Earth. Yeah, I'm cutting the monopropellant because we're almost at half. We're about at half, or a little over half right now. I'm gonna cut it. Yeah, look, I don't have control. I don't have good control here. This is, so this is strange. This is not an intended. Is this KSP 2? No, this is KSP 1. Energy for the reaction wheel? I think so, yeah. I'm concerned we're going to be too heavy for the trip. We're on a rescue mission near the sun. That's why our ship is massive. It's going to take all this fuel to get there. But we don't have control of the ship right now. She's not maintaining orientation. That is a concern. That is a concern. All right, well, let's go ahead and deploy solar panels, all of that stuff. Oh, we can't deploy solar panels. Shoot. Our solar panels are blocked by the thrusters. Okay, so we have a little bit of a situation here. Hey, chat, does anybody know this game? What is the reason why I'm spinning here? And I don't have control. We should, I mean, like when I'm, I think it's slowly coming around. It looks like we have electric. Maybe it's just too darn heavy, man. Honestly, we could detach here, to be honest. Because we have what we need. Chat, we might detach. I thought more than one reaction wheel would create a conflict. This fuel is just to get us into orbit, and since we're in orbit, we technically don't need all this fuel now. Stand by to separate. 3, 2, 1. Now we can put out our solar panels. And let's put out our radiators. And let's start life support. I see us trying to lock onto planet. I don't know. It seems stable now, so maybe it was just that weight. Okay, I think we're good. Chat, let's check life support because we're running a life support mod, supplies, electricity. Yeah, we're good. Life support's good. Let's do some final checks before we start heading out. Whenever you put the reaction wheel, the computer will control each one separately. So you think like 3 reaction wheels would have done it? Is that what you think? Because darn it, it doesn't seem like this is... I'm on prograde and this thing is not responding. 3 would have been enough, huh? Alright, well let's see how everyone's doing, guys. This is the eyes of Joe. Joe is the pilot. Joe, you still in the chat? Joe is the pilot. Over there is who? Over there is Todd. Todd is here. Joe's here. And we have Daniel has the best seats in the house, man. Some real good seats. I am concerned about the reaction wheels not reacting. I am a little concerned about that. Okay, we're spinning around a prograde. If it's not going to hold it, like how many reaction wheels would you have put in on here? Reaction wheel, life support tank, also tank, advanced reaction wheel large, wheel authority, toggle torque control. My only concern is when we rendezvous, how long it's going to take to flip around to reverse thrust. That's going to be a situation, huh? Maybe we'll just have to do one reverse thrust. Alright, chat. I don't think we're going to go back and fix it. We're just going to try to keep going. We've got a little bit of RCS. We blew through like half of it. We brought a 700 tank. And during takeoff, we had to orient a couple times in the orbital climb. So we kept using RCS to stabilize. Chad, this is a deep space cruiser. We're heading towards the sun. Some people are saying we should fix the reaction wheel. I think we should keep going. I think we should keep going. All right, chat. Let's do a quick save here. Save game 92. If you guys can remember that. 92 is before we do a warp. Hey, chat. I gotta use a bathroom break. I'll be right back. And if you're just popping in, the mission is a rescue mission near the sun. There's an astronaut way over here. We're down on Earth, and we got to travel millions of miles. And we got to get there. Reaction wheel seems to be working. It's just a little slow. So it's better now that we shut it off those tanks. So that's why I think we should keep going. Chad, I'll be right back. Audio check 1 2 3. You got me? Audio check 1 2 3. How we look? How we sound? How we look? How we sound? We look good? We sound good? Audio check 1 2 3. Houston, you got me? All right. All systems nominal. Let's do this. Let's do this. If you're popping in the stream, we're in the middle of a rescue mission. We are going near the sun. This is going to get spicy. We're going to get on the navigation computer and start making some navigational markers here. We're going to do some navigational stuff. This is one of our most challenging missions to date. We're trying to rescue this astronaut. That's what we're trying to do. Slingshot near the sun. It's going to be challenging. Hey Greavy, you still here? What kind of numbers do we need to get over there? Meaning, what kind of DV should we aim for to get where we're going? I'm about 27. Less than 3. I'm about 27 right now. I'm at about 27, which I think is good. I think 27 is great. I mean, in my opinion. Chat, that's good. 27 degrees, or 27 delta V. to get to this location. This is going to be about 300-day journey. Probably another 100 and 150 days to get there. All right, let's prepare for. Let's do a quick save here. Let's. I hope this is going to work out okay. A little concerned. Here. Let's hopefully get a good burn. We're concerned about the engine overheating. We should be fine. I'm concerned about wobble. We should be fine. So let's go ahead and warp to the next maneuver. It's fixed armor. That was weird, right? We're going to warp ahead to the next maneuver. Time warp. Ship speed right now is about 2,200 meters a second, give or take. Start burn in 55 seconds. 55 seconds, start the burn. We have it saved. 35. This is a 20-minute burn, 19-minute burn. We'll time warp, hopefully, maybe a little bit. This is going to be a 20-minute burn, 19 minutes, 52 seconds. We're going to start this burn in 22 seconds. Start burn in 15. Ready? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Let's get it settled down, huh? Let's do 15. It's kind of a funky angle, right? I guess it's compensating for our trajectory. Let's keep an eye on it before we time warp. Keep an eye on our... heating looks good. Concerned about the heating, actually. But it looks good. Oh man, I hope hopefully it doesn't shut off on us. "20-minute burn." That's going to be interesting. Reactor offline. I'm confused. What's it mean, reactor offline? Never mind. I don't know. Was this maybe a glitch? Burn time is... So burn time is questioning. I think it's still working. I think we're still working. Okay, I think we can maybe try to time warp. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. We have it saved. So if it's a problem, let's time warp a little bit. Let's do like one time warp. Time warp. Let's do another time warp here. speed is climbing. And what if we... Yeah, let's just leave it at this time warp right now. The constant spinning thing is a habitation. So it's creating gravity for the astronauts. So it's adjusting its... We're going really low, though. The altitude's at 85. Whoa, the altitude's going down. I'm a little concerned here. We're about to enter the atmosphere. We're in the atmosphere! What the heck? Oh no, mayday, mayday, mayday. We're still going down. We're about to explode. Oh my goodness, we're about to explode. We're about to explode, chat. Oh my goodness, mayday. Mayday. Why did we dip into the atmosphere? Well, this is a problem. Oh my goodness. Now it's climbing now. It's climbing now. Okay, so listen. We need a good... It's climbing. But we lost some stuff. Solar panels. Dang it. We're gonna need... On the PE side, I think we're at 77. We're gonna need to... We're gotta be 100, at least 100. We're good now, but we lost some major... Chat, that's a problem. That's a problem. So we need to be at least 100K on our orbit. We gotta at least be 100K on our orbit. So let's see, what's our PE now? Let's reload to the orbit that we ascertained. Dang. Okay, good. We have it saved here. Okay, we're 187. We're 187 on the high side. On the low side, we're 77. Flip here 11 minutes. I got a heat shield on the landing craft. I don't know what else we lost. It might have been other components. It was at least... It was at least the... Yeah, we're just landing with the top part, this little observation part. It gets separated eventually. 4 minutes. Oh, up here, 1 minute. Might have to use a little bit of RCS because this thing is not turning. Situation report RV. Everything was great until we burned for Moho, and then we entered the atmosphere. So that created a whole set of problems for us. And what we're trying to do now is trying to raise the low side so that when we burn again, the high side is at 187,000. The low side is at 77. And how far did we drop, chat? We dropped, it was like in the 60s, right? 63? So we dropped a good 15. So 100,000 should be fine. 62? So we dropped 77, 62, I don't know. It was good 15. So 100,000 on each side should be plenty. Let me just use it all up. Get nice and high here. I'll have 400,000 on the other side, so there should be plenty, right? Alright, chat, stand by for separation. This is kind of an awkward separation because we're flipping. Keep burning, but I'm burning. I don't have command and control. We need more reaction wheels on this big heavy dude. So I think we're going to jettison the tanks in 3. I don't know. Actually. Yeah, we got to jettison them. Ready? 3, 2. Wait till I come back around. What do you mean? To jettison them? Yeah, she's having a hard time orienting. She's having a real hard time. I don't have very good command and control at the moment. That's the problem, is I just don't have control. Too much mass, yeah. Well, you know what? Let's just try to get rid of it. I think we need to get rid of it. It was causing too much weight. Complete the rescue yesterday? No, we got close. Well, not close. We rescued the astronaut, did not have enough fuel for the return. So we had to come back and redesign a new monster. Okay, so now let's try it now, huh?
one of us, you're fine with no with shit. Yeah, not even a single hit.
$32. Let's see if we can shave some off of that. $28.
Here we go. That doesn't get.
This is KSB1. Yeah, I use CCAN. I gotta update my mod list because we're looking at 29 now. We had 27 before. Why is that? Lower. 29's fine, I think. Save some gas here. 28. We'll do 28. 28, start burn in about 46 minutes. This is going to be a 20-minute burn. Oh, did we not deploy the anything? Oh, we didn't deploy anything. All right, hold on. Stand by. Let's deploy. There we go. Am I going to hit the atmosphere again? You sure? We're really high. I'd be really surprised if we hit the atmosphere. I'd be surprised if we hit the atmosphere. $20-minute bird, 28 MS. All right, we're ready to go. Let's. We have our course plotted. Let's warp to next maneuver. We're going to time warp to the next maneuver. This is where we are going to do the hard burn and hopefully not go into the atmosphere. This is going to be interesting. going to be very interesting. T minus 40 seconds. We're way higher now, so we shouldn't. I mean, I'd be surprised if we went in. The high side's like at 500,000. I'd be surprised. All right, start burning. 10 seconds. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Give me something. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be good. We'll be good. So let's go ahead and time warp. Let's go one time warp. Let's just take a time warp a little bit at a time. Let's go 2 time warps. And actually, before we do the time warps, let's set an alarm. 15. Crew's doing pretty good. Looks like everyone's happy. Let's go 2 time warps. Let's go 3 time warps. Let's hold it at 3 time warp. Looks like we're holding the maneuver node, so that's good. Looks like we're burning well. Looks like no overheating, as far as I can tell. Kind of makes me wonder if we could have added a couple nerve rockets to help with the boosting, but I don't know, that'd been a whole other deal, right? Get those nerve rockets going. Looks like we're looks like we're good. We're climbing. So we're climbing at 200,000, 250,000. So we're good. We're good. We're using some nuclear engines. This one's called the Liberator. The Liberator is a great engine, but it runs very hot. That's why we have all these radiator panels to keep it from overheating. I think it's called better burn time or something like that. But I think there's also a stock version of it in the settings. 2,800 meters a second. Fuel's infinite? No, the fuel is the main problem we've been having. Trying to figure out fuel, you know what I mean? We are overheating. How are we doing? I don't know. Oh shoot, what happened? What did that do? I don't know. I actually disabled the reactor. My bad, my bad. I clicked a weird button. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. I don't know. Hopefully that didn't mess us up. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, we're going to Moho. Yeah, we still look pretty good. We look still look good. So far, so good. What's up, rascal? You gotta get the widescreen on. Turning back now, man. Lock in. Are we moving? Yeah, we're moving at a good 3,300 meters a second. We're booking. Flying pretty good. We have a rescue mission to the moon. To the moon, excuse me. To the sun, near the sun. How long did it take to build this ship? Like 4 days. Well, we've went through like 3 or 4 versions of it. This is like, I don't know, the 4th or 5th version. Can you see in front of me? Yeah, we're heading to the Oblivion. For the moon. No, I misspoke. For the sun. We're on a rescue mission. How did we get into orbit, man? We used some methane fuel with some clustered engines. It was pretty crazy, to be honest. Gravy, that's all like foreign language to me. What is that? Val, Europa, what is that? No pod, see, now we got a crew. We got a crew doing this mission. Yeah, they're in this little compartment right here. All right, chat. Looks like we have about 3 minutes left on the burn. This has been a 20-minute burn. We're time warping, so the burn's going faster. But you could do it in real time if you wanted to. You could do it in real time. Julian Moons. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we have been to Val. Does that have the oceans? We took a space plane over there one time. 2 minutes left on the burn. I repeat, 2 minutes. Oh, why are we in real time? Oh well, we'll just stick on real time. Self-destruct? I don't think so. When there's no sound in space, it's generated, so the astronauts know when the engines are on. You could probably hear it from the inside, to be honest. Because that rumbling that's going to sound wave inside the spacecraft. Okay, chat. We got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left on this burn. Stand by. 2 minutes. One minute, 50 seconds. How are we looking? We're looking pretty good. The dotted line is our calculated path through it. Solid line is our actual. And we're trying to like make this slingshot over to the sun here. Excuse me. 1 minute 34. I thought about bringing a space bike. I don't know if that'd be possible. Like a command seat, ion engines on like a rover. Pick up the astronaut, bring him back. About 1 minute 22 seconds. 1 minute 22. 1 minute 22 seconds. About 1 minute. Yeah, we abandoned the rescue pod idea just to save weight. That's going to present some challenges on the flip side, but it's just the way we're doing now. Hopefully we'll be nice and light by then. Light-ish. "38 seconds. "29 seconds. "25. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll kill the burn right by here. Oops. How we look? Close enough, close enough. That looks good. Let's go pro, shall we? We got a little spinny on the engine there. We got a little spinny. Let's see if she can correct herself. All right, chat. Yeah, we're still on the rescue mission. I'm just making sure she orients herself correctly. Next time, if we make a ship this big, chat, we gotta have at least 2 or 3 reaction wheels. Because we're a little heavy, a little out of control. What's the most? Can you put? I forgot what you guys said. We can put 3 reaction wheels on this thing. Yeah, next time we'll get some more reaction wheels. Alright, she's holding. She's wobbly, but she's holding. Next time we'll put like 4 reaction wheels on this thing. It's struggling. She's okay. She's okay. Alright. Let's save the game. So we're on a rescue mission. Rescue. Flying to rescue. So we're flying there. Chat, we're about 1 hour and 42 minutes on the mission. Yeah, reaction wheels. We learn something new, man, every day, every time. Well, she's a little... That could also be a gimbal thing. Should I turn off the engines? Should turn off the engines, right? Disable reactor. And that'll turn off the engines. I wonder if that'll... I'm going to lower down the gimbal. Let's see if that'll hold it down a little bit. Far apart. Are you supposed to keep them close then? Nope, I don't know what to tell you. You haven't seen video of Antarctica? I've seen video of Antarctica. Clustered. Oh, you can stack them on top of each other? You love to see what is there? I've seen video. It's a lot of ice. A lot of ice. All right, so here we go, chat. This journey is about 99 days to our next maneuver. 99 days. Let's check on our life support systems. Life support says we have plenty of supplies, electric charge, and life support is good. If you guys want to see inside the habitat, here's what... Nope, it's not this one. Oh. What the heck? This is what it looks like inside the habitat. So we have this habitat because we have a life support mod. And we need to have enough living space so they don't go crazy. So we have some, you know, artificial gravity going. We got plenty of supplies here for the trip.
That's your pop.
Nice little living space, if you ask me. All right, chat, we're going to warp ahead about 61 days into the future. Let's go ahead and warp 61 days. Earth is a pale blue dot as we continue to travel 61 days into the future with a time warp. Earth is way back here. There it goes. And we are here at 61 days. Let's do a life support check. Life support looks good. Looks like we got out of orientation, so we'll just let the one reaction wheel do its thing. Yo, Groovy, did you say we can stack all the... Is boil turned off? Oh man, can you imagine? Yeah, I think it's turned off. You can stack the reaction wheels, right? Okay, we look good here. Let's do a save at 67 days. 61 days, excuse me. Opsol Rescue 61. 61 means 61 days into the mission. Oh shoot, we forgot one. No, we didn't. It's right here. Vessel notes, vessel logs, vessel notes. You know it. Captain's log. Captain's log. Day 61. After many attempts in the simulator, we finally launched. Launch went well, although we do have a major wobble with launch rockets. Please make a note for engineers to work on that wobble. We have very little command and control with one reactor wheel. Internet chatter suggests a multiple reactor wheels are necessary. We look forward to the rescue. I just hope McGee is still alive. If they are not alive, we'll bring back their body. Finally, please tell Jeb to stay away from my snacks. Captain out. Alright, Captain's log, day 61. All right, let's go ahead and fast forward into the future. We're here on the journey, right here. If you guys can see, we started over here on Earth. And we're right here. So we're going to jump ahead past. We're really close to Venus as the crows fly. Set inclination. Oh, that's a good idea. Should we do that now? It's only a 0.3. Should we set inclination now, you think? Yeah, I think we should save inclination. I think we should do it. What's up, Paulina? I don't know when we're going to get in the path, but we will. We will. What's the best place to set inclination? Because it doesn't seem to want to incline. Maybe we should have set inclination before? Oh, there's... Chad, I don't think we can. There isn't much to incline. Like, I can do 1 degree. I thought I did set the ship to target. Yeah, we got it. We're at 0.3 inclination, which isn't terrible. But I see what you're saying about... I can get it to 0.2. I can get it to 0.2. What do you think about that? What was the vote on our bulletin board? Is it worth doing the 0.1 now or just wait? Not telling, huh? They really want you to. Dang, Kerbal's winning on the vote on the bulletin board for streaming. Alright, let's keep going. I think we're going to keep going. I don't know if the 0.1 is worth it, maybe, but we have it saved here. Chat, let's go ahead and warp ahead 28 days. Let's warp 28 days. What's up, Joystick? Thanks for the follow, man. And we're warping ahead 21 days. Chat, we're really close to the sun. Very close. We're on a flat Earth, huh? We got dragons at the end of that flat Earth, or at the edge of that cliff. You don't like EVE Online? I think EVE Online's pretty interesting. I'd be disappointed if the Earth was flat and there weren't dragons at the end of the where the Earth ended. I'd be very disappointed. All right, we're day 90. Day 90. Let's do a save. Operation Soul Rescue, day 90. Op Soul Rescue 90. Yeah, what's up, Scott? I missed your messages. Yeah, it's the thing that's turning us for gravity. For the Earth turning, you can see satellites in the sticks. Yeah, no, I'm still stuck on dragons. If there's not a dragon over there. If there's not a dragon over there, then forget about it. Don't use any fuel. Yeah, we're not using fuel. We're just coasting at the moment. At 20,000 meters a second, we're coasting. Okay, we got it saved. So the next maneuver, we're gonna hit the brakes. Is pretty much in 9 days. We're gonna hit the brakes. We're gonna retrograde. And we are going to do one of these, and then we're going to feel it out. And then maybe we'll also look at the AP or the DN. And maybe adjust that. That's a 5,000. That's a 5,300 burn right there. We probably should have done something different with the tanks, but we're just all in one right now. We wanted to bring it back for space trash purposes. We'll probably do that much right there. Yeah, and you know, I was kind of watching. I don't want to get in. Let's not get into hate. I don't want to people. Let's not hate on each other. But I was watching an interview about flat Earth, and you know, I kind of wonder if flat earthers, like, they look at the moon, and is that flat or is that a sphere? When you look at the moon, the sun, the stars, are they all flat? Or are they spherical? I never heard anyone chime in on that. Is the moon looking at us like a... Let's not hate, though. Like, they say no one is. It's a little, man, it's a little much. A little much. It's made of cheese. Oh, that'd be delicious. I think it's a hologram. Man. It's a pic. And the other thing is, if the Earth was flat, fair enough. Okay, so then where's the edge at? I haven't seen any pictures of the edge. What does the edge look like? No one's gotten a picture of the edge of the map. No one? Nothing. Like, not even a. There's no edge. We can't go there. Why not? Why can't we go on an ice wall? How big is the ice wall? Guarded by the military's guarded the whole ice wall? Dang, so what's behind the ice wall? The government prevents people from there. Why? Is there gold back there? Is the dragons back there? Listen, it's just such... That's just a lot in my mind. No hate. That's just a lot. That's just, I don't know. They'd die if they go there. The military's guarding it. It's theirs, and well, even the picture of the ice wall would be cool. Show me the ice wall, man. I'd be into that. Show me the military guarding the ice wall, and I'd be into that. Oh man. We have pictures of the ice wall. Never seen one, man. Send one my way. I bet you there's a leprechaun with some gold back
Oh,
there.
that's not. There you go. Yep, there's that. Here's after that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just have a lot of questions that lead me down the path of like you really have to believe some very interesting conclusions that are more crazy than just the Earth. I don't even use the word crazy. Let me take that back. That are just more such a stretch than just it's round. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like to go, like for me, like let me just go down, and honestly, I'm not trying to hate, but if I just go down that like logical path, okay, where is it? What does it look like? Okay, there's a wall there, got it, and the military is there. Oh, okay, can I see it? And when you start going down that path, and you're like, it's becomes so unbelievable than just to go, the thing's round, guys. It's a square. Fair enough. You go down that path and you're trying to like hang in there, and you come out the other end going, wow. And if you believe that, fair enough, I guess. I don't know, man. Anyways, we're trying not to get political in the streams or controversial, so we're trying to keep this chill and no politics. And it's not even political, I guess. It's not really, at least I don't think it's a political topic. I think this is more of a, because I did see, I guess what sparked the thought is, what sparked the thought is I was watching an interview and they were like convinced, and I was like, man, okay. Like honestly, let's consider all possibilities. So take me down the path. All right, so where's the edge? There's an ice wall. The military's guarding it. Anyways. All right, we're ready for our next burn here. Next burn is in... let's warp ahead to next maneuver. Let's do the warp. Warping ahead 8 days to the future. Yeah, Seth, that's a good point. Like, so you got the wall there, you got the ice wall there, you got the military guarding it. Government doesn't want us to see it. What's back there? You can't tell me people wouldn't be dying to find out what's back there. Uh-oh, we're a little spicy here. Start burning 50 seconds. All right, let's turn back on the reactor. Let's activate the engine. We're a little hot. Got some heat warnings. Oh, shoot. Oh, when we turned on our engine, it changed the burn time. So we have to go back. So let's turn the engines. Alright, so day 90. Let's go ahead and activate the engines. Enable reactor. Activate engines. Alright, that's going to give us our correct delta, or our correct burn here. So we're going to hit this, we're going to add maneuver, we're going to hit the brakes. People believe the entire continent's past the ice wall with, even like a small picture of the ice wall with the military. Something. The ice wall's Antarctica. So any direction you go, you end up in Antarctica. Is that see how like the brain can't even? Antarctica is all around us. Well, let me see if we can get a better note here. There we go. That's what we want. Dang, Antarctica's all around. Dang. Stop engaging. Doc's like, you can't win. I'm not trying to win. You can't. Oh, they're hiding something back there. You know, humans are so curious and so rebellious. We are as humans. You can't tell me nobody's trying to find out what's behind there. Like, we're just like, okay, it's a. There's a dragon behind there. If there's a dragon behind there, I want to go see it. All right. We can move on. We can move on. Start burn in 9 days. I guess I was just trying to go through the thought process again one more time, but I don't think that's the point. At the end of the day. Asking too many questions. I don't think the point at the end of the day is logic. I think it's something else. Logic or science. I think it's maybe. Honestly, part of it might be good, man. Like, no, not good. Let me take that back. Part of it might be just a high distrust for, like, authoritarian structures, right? But it might be going a little too far. Anyways, we're getting off into it now. All right, let's focus. I want to see the dragon. I want to pet the dragon. Entire city there. Who knows? Okay, the next maneuver is coming up. And our engines are on, so we should have the proper calculations now. A little time warp. It's a dragon and his name is Jerry. They're trying to protect Jerry. Fair enough. Start burning in 45 seconds. We're a little hot here. Why is that? Radiators are smoking. Radiators are smoky. Clifford's back there with Jerry. The dragon's causing global warming. Start burning 20 seconds. $13. 9. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Full burn. Here we go. Something's smoky here. Burn time. 30 minutes. Alright, let's time warp. Because we're not going to sit here through a 30-minute burn. But let's set a timer first. Let's go 25. Add alarm. There we go. And let's go 2 time warp. He's cooked, huh? The moon is spherical. Alright, let's do full time warp here, shall we? Better time warp. Trying to see if we can improve the time warp here. Can add time warp. Okay, so let's go standard warp, standard physics warp, soft physics warp. I don't know what any of this means. Physics warp 4 through 12, standard physics warp. I guess we'll just keep it on default. I don't know. Alright, we'll keep it on default and we'll just go a full warp as fast as we can go. That's the best we can do. Do you do anything after successful launch? It's an open world simulation, so it just depends. There's a career mode, there's a science mode, sandbox mode, and really there's no limit or end to the game. It's build anything, do anything. It's kind of like, I mean, not like, it's not Minecraft in space, but the point I'm trying to make is like, you could just live in the world and just do anything. So. We had about 18 minutes and we're time warping, so I would say 6 to 7 minutes approximately. Maybe half that time, maybe 9 minutes left on this burn. Let's keep an eye on our engines, actually. Make sure the engines don't shut off. I don't see any heating warnings, so I think we're good on the engine. Yeah, Miles, we're on the purple app than the red app. Yo, Josh, we are heading to a rescue mission on Moho. Or near Moho. Past Moho, actually. About 10 minutes left. What's up, Sky Scolder? What's up? Yeah, Josh, we're still trying to rescue him. Yeah, we've had... Yesterday was our closest attempt on the rescue. We got there, ran out of fuel. I'd be darned if didn't have enough fuel for the mission. Now, there is one little thing I'm concerned about. That is the rendezvous. Because this is such a honking mass of a beast, we got to flip around to retrograde. So we probably could have designed something to retro thrust. I guess in the future we'll have to think about, instead of flipping the space station around, we would just retro thrust something. Integrate retro thrusting. But for now we're just going to flip this bad boy off. What do we got? 5 minutes left? We got about 5 minutes left on the burn. We're time warping though, so it should be less than 5. Sky Soldier, thank you for the follow and the gift. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's go. It slows the time down when we... okay. So let me go ahead and time warp a little more. That's a good feature. Guys, if you're just popping on the stream, we are on a deep space rescue mission. A very deep space rescue mission. Oh yeah, we brought some ice cream. We brought a lot of good stuff. Alright, let's turn off the time warp. We're about 1 minute out. 1 minute out. It's a very expensive journey. It's like almost a $2 million rocket, which is, for Kerbal and for me, the largest amount of money we spent on a rocket. 2 million. It was like 1.8. Very expensive. So we got about 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engines off. Save game. Opsos. Orbiting sun. So chat, we are now in the orbit of the sun and the rescue's on the opposite side. Maybe we should increase our... Should we... Oh yeah, this is like a pretty as worst as we can get. This is pretty bad. Not bad in the sense of like the mission's in danger, but bad in the sense that the dude is on the opposite side of the sun. Like he's not even... So let's think about this. We are going to increase our PE. I think we're going to increase our prograde right now. And that should slow us Yeah, speed up. Yeah, Jay, that's what I'm thinking. Widen the orbit so that he can catch up. Is what I'm thinking, right? Is that the play? We're gonna widen our orbit, which means he's gonna catch up to us. He's a good 20 days away. How's our supplies looking? Supplies looking good. Everything's looking pretty good. Could take hundreds of days, so we really might have to increase that. We really might have to increase that. I guess we should have kept the AP high on the inbound, but now we know. How high should we make it? The AP side. We might as well push now, to be honest, because we don't have time to revolution to 38 days. I'm going to bring it up fairly a bit. Is halfway to Moho too much? Yeah, probably, right? How much fuel do we need on the way back? He's probably going to catch up faster than we think he is, question mark, or no? $6,000, alright. Okay, we have it saved, so let's not worry too much. It's going to take a while for him to catch up, huh? Should we have come in at a higher AP, huh? 180 days. This is costing a lot of days. Chad, this is rough. This is a rough one. This is a rough one. Let's see how we do. Are we maneuvering at the PE? Is that right? Alright, we got something. Come on, baby. Mid-course correction before you arrive. That makes sense. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Alright, so what's the play here? He's behind me, so he's still catching up. So let's say right here I slowed down to go get him. There we go. That's the thought process, at least. So I'm slowing down to go get him. Or did he pass me by then? Target at intersection 1. Or maybe he's already passing me. Did I go too far? That's too much delta V. What's the play here, you guys think? We wasted a lot of days trying to have him catch up. We just had a unlucky approach. So he's going to catch up soon, right? He's going to catch up soon. So I want to catch him on this little... No, maybe he's not as catching up as soon as I thought. Or maybe at the other side, I try to catch him on the flip side. There, yeah, that's much better on the other side. I am concerned about, we have 400 days of supplies. How long is the journey back? Separation. Separation 8. 6. 100 days. All right, perfect. I think we're going to be okay. Supplies is the main concern. Supplies is going to be the main concern. So that maneuver there is going to get us within 1 kilometer in 37 days. We have 400 days of food. I don't think we have to be concerned about anything at the moment. All right, chat, we found a maneuver that's going to bring us within 1 kilometer. Hopefully. If the burn goes well, 2-minute burn. And we're only using 493 delta V. Oh, we're on a time warp. Oh my gosh. That could have been disastrous. How's everybody doing? Everybody's doing good? I'll get you a better seat, bro. No seats by the window, huh? Let's warp to next maneuver. We're going to warp ahead 20 days. 20 days. Focus. We're focused, man. We're focused. Don't you worry about it. What's the goal? We're on a rescue mission at the moment. Start burn in 58 seconds. Start burn 58 seconds. Start burn 30 seconds. Thirteen, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and burn. So it might be a little off. Might be a smidge. Takes a minute for it to get to full thrust. Took a while to build this version. Took a while. We had to like work through some mods, work through fuel understanding for a very large mission, but I think we kind of got the hang of it for the most part. Burn time 1:15. Burn time 1:15. Dyson sphere. That builds them. There's probably a workshop. I don't know how that works, but you have to build them all otherwise. Got some fluctuations happening. Fluctuations. Burn time 35. Burn time 23. Well, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Separation is going to be, hold on. Get the separation nice and close. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, save that there. Okay, and then we're going to save the game, chat. We have in about 16 days, we're going to be intersecting with the rescue. Absol, I don't know what we're going to call this. Intersect flight. Okay. Target speed is 2,000. How long do you think it's going to take us to slow 2,000? I think that's 2 minutes worth of flying. Probably. GG's, right? Let's retrograde to target. Mono is 374. Should hold on as much as possible. It's the same mission we've been on all week. A rescue mission near the sun. Same mission. How much can you guys who play this game eyeball 2,000 milliseconds that we need to kill and how long that would take? Okay, do you think it's going to take more than 2 minutes? Is it going to take more than... We don't know, right? I guess we'll find out. Let's start it at 5 minutes and see what happens. We'll start it at 5 minutes and we'll see what happens. Maybe no, maybe start at 3 minutes and see what happens. Retrograde to target, retrograde to target, retrograde to target, yeah? Wait at the rocket rat, it's hard to say. I was trying to think of an eyeball. What are we eyeballing here? You know what I'm saying? Oh, the music was cranking pretty high, huh? Okay, rescue is live. We're going to be about 15 days, 16 days. Let's warp ahead 15 days. We're warping ahead 15 days. We have it saved. $10 days. Oh, oh, okay. The way that it's working right now, that speed is cutting way down. We're 300 days into the mission. How's our supplies looking? We have about 300 days worth of supplies. And how far are we to target? About 3 hours. This is going to be, let's just do a quick save here. 93, chat, if things go wrong. 93. Someone keep that to memory. 93 is a good quick save to fall back to. Okay, while we're orienting for the mission here, let's go and do one of these. So let's Did I not save my note? Maybe we hit a revert. Revert. Captain's log. Day 321. 321. Unfortunately, we arrived in the opposite orbit of our rescue. We are not giving up. We have come this far. We are about 3 hours from contact. We'll let you know as soon as possible. We'll let you know as soon as possible if McGee is still alive. We have high hopes. McGee is a fighter. Anything else, chat, we should include on the captain's log? Captain's log, day 321. Captain's log. McGee with a C. McGee, I think you read it. Godspeed, everyone. Godspeed. Tell Jeb that if he did indeed eat my snacks, I'm going to notify HR. Captain out. There we go. That's saved at that time. Okay, so if we ever revert, it loses the notes. Okay, gotcha. All right, chat. What do we got? We got a 3 hour. In 3 hours, we're going to be very close, and we're only about 450 meters a second. So this is good news. So we're about 3 hours away. This is going to be 325. This is going to be 3. Let's go over here. 325. We're going to warp here. Warping ahead about 3 hours. Do we have target? Target is not on site. How far is target? About 3 hours? Does that make sense? About 18 minutes. We should see the target. Does anybody see them? Maybe not yet. Let's warp ahead 12 minutes. We're going to warp ahead 12 minutes. I don't see them. Chat, I hope they're still alive. McGee should be out there. 6 minutes. Estimated burn. Oh, okay. Let's warp ahead 3 minutes. There they are. We got eyeballs, chat. We got eyeballs. Chat, we got them. 77 kilometers away and closing. Chat, something's happening. They've been stranded out here for who knows how long. You think he's toast? Probably right now, huh? Oh, we might crash into him. We didn't give ourselves enough time to slow down. Huh? We didn't give ourselves enough time to slow down, chat. Oh no! No! Reload that. Reload it. Yeah, we didn't give ourselves enough time. We pushed it too hard, huh? My bad, chat. My bad. Redo. It was a bad note. Oh, do we have to do the note again? This one's... Dang it, I forgot. Alright, let's save after this note, huh? Captain, we'll do this one quick. Captain's log. Day 321. We are almost there. I hope McGee is still alive. If he is not, we'll bring back his body. Godspeed. Captain out. And let's save it now. There we go. Now it's saved. So yeah. We were wondering how long it was going to take us to stop. It's more than we think. Let's go to target. It's going to take a while. We're big and heavy. We're big and heavy. And we might as well start doing it now, huh? We don't know if McGee is still alive. No, we don't. Estimated burn about 116. Let's just find out if that's right. So we'll be within a half a kilometer, about 6 minutes, 5 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and about 5 minutes out. Let's see if 5 minutes is enough time to slow down. How do I intercept? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out here in a second. I imagine it's pushing us away a little bit, because what we're trying to do is we're trying to slow down. We're trying to match the target speed of the target. So I imagine it's altered our course, which is fine. It's fine. There we go. It should be fine, at least. Should be fine. We'll see, we'll see. So we're a little bit out of, so over here we'll be in about 1 day.
What?
You got no audio chat? Hello, hello, audio check?
What is fine? Jag räknar med att jag missar vad jag sa.
Audio good? You think 20 is good? I was thinking something. I was trying to figure out the time myself. Is it redesigned? Yeah, we had a big redesign. Big redesign. It's been a challenge, but she's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good so far. So 20 to target, right? 5, 6, maybe 25. 4, 5. There we go. 25. What is that going to do for us? In 1 hour. How much can RCS kill the speed? No, we'll save the RCS. We'll save the RCS. You never know when we're going to need it. I think it's happening now. Hey, see you, Ranger. Thanks for hanging out, man. If you guys miss it, it'll be on YouTube on demand. Yeah, probably just have her jetpack over. Yeah, chat, remember 94 if worst comes to worst. I think it's happening. Here we go, guys. There she is. I got eyes. 31 kilometers away. "20 kilometers away, chat. 20 kilometers away. 15. 10. 9 kilometers. 9 kilometers. Let's try to time warp. Maybe we don't mess with time warp. It's be a little funky here. We can try it, I guess. I don't know if I want to mess with time warp too much. Maybe we'll just go halfway to... Four kilometers away, chat. The moment of truth. 3 kilometers. 2.5, 2.6. 2 kilometers. 1.5. 1.4. Retrograded target. Here we go. We got, we're under 1,000. We're about to hit under 1,000. Let's start slowing down. 600 meters. Let's get nice and close, shall we? 500 meters. This reverse thrust thing wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I don't think we have to do any major. 400. Tractor beam. How do you activate the tractor beam? $230. $220. Start slowing it up for the rest of the way, huh? There we go! Someone hit save. Let's do a hard save here. 95 is the save. We're 185 meters away. Let's go see if McGee's still alive. Everyone hold your... This is the moment of truth. Are you alive, McGee? McGee, talk to us. McGee! They're alive! Woo! They are alive, chat. Yes. McGee's alive. There goes his capsule. McGee, put your visor down, bro. It's crazy out here. I don't know what he was doing out here so far. Can you imagine McGee like seeing this monstrosity reverse thrusting at him? He was like, no way. How does the council keep him alive that long? That's a good idea. It's a snack that you happening? Ladies and gentlemen, McGee Kerbal! Clutched from the Grim Reaper's claws. All right, McGee, get in there. He's taking one last look. Where's the sun at? He's taking one last look at the sun before he gets in. He thought that would be his grave. Not today. McGee's in, chat. McGee's in. Everyone's on board. Everyone's on board. Of course, we have to save the game. Soul. Rescue McGee on board. Wow. Save it. Now the question is, can we get back home, man? Let's see here. First things first. First things first. Captain's log. Oh, make that nice and big. I don't know how big. This big's making. Captain's log. Day. What day are we on? 321. I'm pleased to announce McGee is still alive. He's a bit thin and dehydrated, but he's in good spirits. He asked for snacks as now I can't see the phone. Can I extend it? Make it bigger? He asked for snacks as soon as he got on board. No high or anything. Just give me snacks. No high or anything, just give me snacks. I don't blame him. Captain out. Now, it's time to head back home. It's time to head back home. Captain out. All right, chat. Time to go home. I know we're saving it a lot, but that's how we do. Time to go home. Wow! All right, bathroom break, and then we're gonna start heading home very soon. Bathroom break, coffee break, water break. Chat, we'll be back. We'll be back. Give me 1 minute, or maybe 2 minutes.
så är det nu tekniker stävar kasino med och en i mouth. Okay, no, it's in a mallory, it's a good start. Well, no booster day need that. Oh yeah, there is some sale on our first casino underway. Okay, but yes, I'm very good. Everyone in the stuff on I'm not very fast. There's no skip, see no one forget. Det måste vi ta där och det då. What the heck?
Audio check 1 2 3. Audio check check check. How we doing? How's life support looking, by the way? 279 days of food. Wow. Okay. We're great, man. We're great. Let's start heading home, chat. Let's start heading home. Dude, we are in a nice inclination with Kerbal. So that's good. You guys hear me? Audio check 1, 2, 3. Audio check 1, 2, 3. Oops, dang it. Dang. There she is. About 6,000 DV, give or take. All right, look at that slingshot, huh? What is this doing for us, huh? Ooh, ooh. Hit the mud. Well, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question for people who are well versed in this game. Does it do anything for us to slingshot around the moon? Does that save DV or slow us down? You see what I'm saying? Because we have a moon intersection right here. Nothing, probably. It's nothing. I mean, we could do it just for funsies. Probably speed up, that makes sense. What's the play here? We probably need a circularize, right? Or are we coming screaming into the atmosphere? Probably not screaming in the atmosphere. We're probably coming like 4,000 or 5,000 meters a second, 3 to 4. That'd be my guess. That would be my guess. It's a freaking 20-minute burn again. 65K, Mr. Bears. Yeah, I guess it's what are we doing? I guess what's our philosophy? We might have enough fuel to... Yeah, let's go 65. Let's go 65. Start the slowdown process. 65 it is. So we do is satellite slingshot around planets and moons to speed up, yeah. Fair enough. Start burn in 20 days. Let the burn begin, man. We doing pretty good so far. We'll see how this ends up, but ironically, we might have way more fuel than we needed. But maybe not, we'll see. Probably not, actually. When it comes down to it. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, burn in 20 minutes. Let's save the game. Opsal ready to burn for Earth. And we're going to warp 20 days into the future. Time warping 20 days. Yeah, I wouldn't think 65 would. You think 65 is gonna burn anything up? I mean, I wouldn't think so, right? Because if we're concerned about burning up on entry, we can expand our capture. The heat shield do the work. We still might circularize though. Alright, we'll see. Start burn in 33 seconds. $24. 17. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Reactors on, everything's cranking. Okay, let's do a time. Let's create an alarm. Let's go 15, I guess. No, we'll go 17. Add alarm. And let us go into a time warp. Or at least the fastest time warp it'll let us do. Yeah, Jamie, we're speeding up. We're heading back to Earth. By the way, we're going 24,000 meters a second. We're smoking. Where am I going? We're going back to Earth. We did a big rescue mission near the sun. We're over here by the sun where we did a rescue mission. We rescued McGee. Now we're on our way back home. Yo, J-Reb on YouTube. What's up, J-Reb? I mean, so far so good. It's been a real good mission so far. Yeah, Foxhole is one of my favorite games, so even though we don't play it much, it's just because there's too many games to keep up with. But that's one of my top ones. I like Foxhole. What mods? Ooh, I got a big list. I'll have to put them out there somewhere. Yeah, this is a multi-year mission. This is about, well, a little over a year. It's gonna, I don't know how many days we're, we are on day 342 of the mission. Is it updated? No, it's not updated. The ones on that on the in the website is most of them. It's just another person made the video, and I used a lot of their recommendations, not all of them. Yeah, we're heading back right now. We're heading back. We're heading back from this mission to the sun. Where the rabbit came from. I haven't played Sand for a week. I feel like I'm gonna go back and they're gonna like wreck me up with tier 5 walkers. I missed your earlier post. Was it about a rabbit? Tier 4 walkers are just going to be roaming around, aren't they? Sand needs to introduce matchmaking. Tier 1 and Tier 2 walkers should be in the same lobby. Tier 3 and Tier 4 walkers could be in the same lobby. Because as soon as we get back, we're going to get hounded by a Tier 4. Absolutely hounded. Alright, we got 3 minutes left on this burn. 3 minutes left. It's looking good. That blue line is growing. Oh yeah, we've learned a ton on this. We've learned a ton on this mission. How much time left? 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. How much time left? Burn time 1:15. 1:15. $50. 50 seconds left on the burn. $34 seconds. $25. 15 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I forgot to be in view here. That's okay. We can just do one of these. Stredix, thank you for all the roses, Stredix. I think we'll come in at 65. Maybe we'll even come in at 70. We'll try 65. Coming at 71 because we might arrow break, to be honest. We might arrow break. We'll see how it goes. Save game, ops, soul, rescue, maneuver to burn to earth, complete. Chat engines off. Actually, with engines on, let's see if we can actually even do this maneuver. And how much it would take. Oh, yeah. Oh, only 200. Oh. Only 2,000. Dang. Yeah, we're not going to air brake. Everyone. 28 on the brake. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's not bad at all. Not shabby. All right, let's check on the crew. Make sure everybody's doing okay. We're on day 342 of the mission. And we have 258 days of supplies left. And we're only going to be 93 days on return. It's only going to be 93 days on the turn. Any tips, Logan? It's a big game, man. It's like somebody was saying they just got it and they were having a hard time with it. They didn't know how much like they were going to advance very well. And I was like, I think many players that have like hundreds and thousands of hours in the game are still learning. It's such a big, massive game. So a lot of the games we play, there's an end to it. Even the long form ones, Elden Ring, Valheim, 100 hours in, you're mastered the game, you've completed. 1,000 hours in this game, you're not a master yet. So I think the main tip is just take it as it goes. You know what I mean? A little bit at a time, or dive into it. Or I think if people are expecting the same 100-hour mastery and completion, forget about it, man. Unless you're like crack on rocket science, forget about it. Yeah, get to orbit, just shoot a rocket, escape the atmosphere, practice getting into orbit, practice getting to the moon. It takes a while. All right, chat, we are going to warp 92 days into the future. 92, here we go. Everybody hang on. Say goodbye to the sun. And we're gone. 92 days. Yeah, docking is tough. That's true. $10,000 hours. Yeah, that's fair. Name of the game is called Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah, but I'm dying here and feel a little bit of good from people in here, then you know.
Oh, Chad, I see Earth. I see Earth 1 year, 9 days into the mission. I see Earth. Or did we stop? Oh, we're here. We're coming in at 4,000 meters a second. 4,000 meters a second.
So we're going to be down your tax officer, good name. Not that yet.
Welcome to Earth. The Earth and the Moon are greeting us back. Let's do a save here. Ops will rescue. Back at Earth. Fuel we got? We got 5,003. We're about to burn half of that here in a second. We're about to burn a good half of that. Make sure we're up to 46, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, full burn. Land the capsule on the runway, man. That'd be amazing. What's up, Jordan? We came back from a rescue mission. We've just arrived back at Earth. How many days it took? It took 1 year and 10 days. It was a long journey, man. Long journey. We still got 164 days of fuel. We should leave them up here. Some baller stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, flippy flip. Flippy flip. Burns out fine. Just let it play out, man. Let it play out. I believe our next stage is separation. Is it gonna I guess it's coming. I don't know. It feels like we're about to blow through. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, chat, it's good to be back home, isn't it? It is good to be back home. Can you go to Mars in this game? Yes, you can. Minutes. Are we gonna... No, we're still good. I think everything's fine. Everything's fine. What's the plan? We just went on a rescue mission, and now we were heading back to Earth. And we were hitting the brakes basically at this point. Yeah, this is modded, yep. We're coming in at a blistering 3,700 meters a second. We got about 3 minutes of bird time left. 3 minutes of bird time, then it is landing time. We're not going to tuck in just yet. Ideally, we'd land in the ocean. Uh-oh. Oh, am I in the atmosphere? I am. Okay. That wasn't the plan. Chat, that was not the plan. And we haven't even circularized yet, chat. Wait, hold on. Something. We got an issue here. We're overheating. I'm going to tuck in. Let's tuck everything in, huh? No, not the radiators. Oops. That might have been a mistake. Open. Yeah, that was a mistake. Activate engine. Chat. Mayday, mayday. 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 We haven't even circularized yet. So what was wrong with our maneuver? You know what I mean? We have not circularized. We have not, no. We're going back up. We bounced off the atmosphere and we haven't circularized. Oh my goodness. No orbit. No orbit. So what was that calculation? Why was that way off? You see what I'm saying? Does anybody know why that was off? Plenty of fuel. But we haven't. We're shooting out into the oblivion. I don't think we can separate at this point. I think we blew through the atmosphere. Yeah, I hear what you guys are saying, but my point was I did a maneuver node, and the maneuver node did not even do close to what the maneuver should be. Oh, here we go. We got it. Chat, we got it. We got it. Maybe? Oh, it did work out. Should I keep... No, let's just keep going. Review. Actually, let's stop everything. Stop everything. Stop everything. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's update the mission parameters. 200 PV prevents it. Oh yeah, I'm not used to those. Yeah, that makes sense. On these long journeys, we have to start the orbit and end the orbit at a higher orbit than we're used to. All right, let's update the mission parameters. We have a PE of 30,000. We bounced off the atmosphere. Let's get the solar panels back on. We're going 2,600 meters a second, so let's bring up the PE to what? Or let's bring it to 45 and just go in. What do you think about that? Let's go. Is there any reason why we wouldn't go in next revolution? Scott thought we were going to make it. I thought we were not going to make it. Mission control, what do you think about coming in at 45 and just coming in? What do you think? Let's do a proper save here. Upsol. Orbital problems. Currently coming in at 30. Somebody talked me into lowering my ablator. Let's never do that again. I don't think we should ever lower that. No offense if someone of you guys told me to do that. I don't think we should ever do that. The heat shield, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Separate now, going at 30? Sounds spicy. Chat, separate now, going at 30? We can try that.
That's your pop. Yeah, we're going to get to my window to you.
Alright, so the consensus is to separate now, going at 30, huh? We have a lot of fuel. Good with it, Shield? We have it saved, so let's go ahead and separate. Stand by. Wait. Oh, and I don't think everyone's in the... I don't think everyone's inside. We almost separated without the crew. Transfer crew, transfer, bam. Alright, everyone's in now. Yeah, we got drogue chutes, yeah. Yeah, we got lots of options right now, but why not just go in? We got lots of options. Let's tuck in. And separation coming in 3. Oops. What happened? Oh, yeah. Let's go and turn off the engines. Disable reactor, turn off the engines. Shut down the... Shut down the radiators. Stop habitat, lights off, deflate. All right, chat, here we go. Separation in 3, 2, 1.
One of us here, fight with no whiskey. Yeah, got
Playing online? I was thinking about, or offline? Yeah, I was thinking about playing it online with some friends. All right, let's warp ahead 2 hours, huh? Warping ahead 2 hours. Touchdown is coming up very shortly after the warp. Here we go, chat. Oh, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Again, we're never going to lower this, by the way. Thankfully, we only lowered it by like 800. And we should be fine at this speed, 2,300 meters a second. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's our mission today. We are returning from a rescue. Yeah, this is modded. Light as a feather. Man, we all that weight we carried for so long, now we're like... That was just a breeze. Yeah, we got a heat shield, yep. $200,000 into the sky. We're coming in 2,600. We're coming in pretty fast. Coming in pretty fast. How long before re-entry? Probably the next 3 to 4 minutes. We are dropping pretty quick. Everyone's on board. Everyone's on board. Coming in quick. 2,700 meters a second. This is going to be a spicy entry. Wouldn't have it any other way. it's going to get spicy. There's a ton of missions in the game. It's unlimited. I guess in one sense it's repetitive, but in another sense it's unlimited. You know what I mean? If you're looking strictly at the contracts, that can get pretty standard. Welcome, Brazil. But yeah, endless. Yeah. Fast forward this set. I'm just kind of letting it play. We could fast forward a little bit, but I'm just going to let it play out because we've had such a long journey. We're just going to enjoy the view, and plus we're about to enter the atmosphere very shortly. We are about to enter the atmosphere very shortly. 92,000. Atmosphere starts at 70,000. Yeah, we're about to hit. We're about to come in. What's our speed? 29. 29's fast, chat. 29's fast. But I think we're doable. Kid Space Agency. I've seen it. I never played it. We're in 63,000 pro. Whoa, we're 3,000 meters a second. We're smoking right now. Chat, we're smoking. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm looking at the numbers. We're looking good. We're looking real good. Chat, we're looking real good. I think. Yeah, we're good. 2,400 meters a second and dropping. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. Hopefully we can recover some of that spacecraft that we were using. Coming in pretty hot, 1,620. Oh yeah, we're good. We're just coasting right now, man. I don't know if we're gonna land in the water or on land. Preferably the water, but it looks like we're landing on land. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're coming in, huh? I think we're coming in. All right, let's prepare to deploy chutes at 5,000. Mission Control, this is Operation Soul requesting permission to deploy chutes 5,000 meters. Requesting permission of 5,000. 9,000 away. Affirmative. Stand by for shoots. We're gonna do the let's do the drogue shoots first. Stand by for drogue deployment. In 3, 2, 1. Drogues have been deployed. I repeat, drogues have been deployed. Stand by for the rest of the shoots. Stand by in 3, 2, 1. Kind of flipped over a little bit, aren't we? Oh, why are we sideways like that? Chad, this is concerning. Mayday, mayday. Mayday! SAS is on. Let's turn SAS off. Oh, good idea. Good, thank you. Thank you, Sage. Chat. Some of you don't know. Should listen to each year. Some of you don't know what it took to come to this moment. Some of you don't know the hours and the days and the failed attempts and the retries and the crashes. Some of y'all don't know. You're just joining the stream, and that's fine. That's completely fine. I'm not hating on you, but what I'm saying is only a handful of you know this moment. You don't know what this moment's about. Some of you do. 6.3 on the drop. This is historical. Unbelievable. This mission was 1 year, 11-day mission. 1 year, 11 days. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. O'Hillian, deploy the recovery assets. The world watches in suspense. Touchdown's coming up. Touchdown's coming. In 3, 2, 1. Touchdown gently on the grass. Chat! Yes! We did it! We did it! Somebody call the world leaders. Home sweet home. McGee, who we rescued, he wants to get out immediately. Oh, McGee's out. McGee's out, chat. He needs to run in the grass. Look at him. McGee's so excited to be home. Look at him. Fresh air. Yes, McGee. here live to a TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch audience. Tell us how you feel. I'm glad to be back. How was it out there near the sun? It's really hot. Would you do it again? Never. What's the first thing you want to eat when you get back? Pizza. Alright, man after my own heart, that's for sure. Man after my own heart. There is a leaked news report that McGee's resume was doctored. But NASA, with the popular public opinion of the rescue of McGee, NASA is going to let that slide. McGee has been saved. Dude, these volumetric clouds are amazing, aren't they? Alright, let's recover the vessel. Save the game. Operation Soul mission complete. There you go, Chad. There you go. Where's Mickey? There you go. I gotta do one more thing. I gotta do one more thing. One more thing. McGee, will you do the honors? Alright, chat, you know the deal. I cannot get everyone's name on the plaque. But if you want your name on the plaque, type your name in chat. We got Scott. We got, I just put Grivy for short. Grivy. We got, whoa, I can't keep up. Sean and Sage and Ranger and Doc and Thomas over on Twitch and O'Hillian and James and William. Shoot, I can't keep up. Nevio and Mac and YIL and Mr. Biggs and Jay and Kanye and Tito and Surefire and Zori. I'm going to shorten some of your names up. And QZ and Nicole and QZ. Did we get QZ already? Mello, Sammy, E-Dog, Derek, CJ, Insane, Banger, Yay, Daniel, I misspelled Kanye. Kanye, Smitty. I think we got Daniel already. We got Nick. Anybody else? Pooler, Evan, Jan Gordon, Holger, Denmark, Ryan. That might be the last one. Ryan might be the last one. Let's see. Yep, Ryan's the last one, people. Alright, chat. So we'll get you in next time if we can get you. Big thanks to everybody. Your name is on the flag for Operation Soul. Alright, he survives the sun and dies to a lightning strike. Let's get him inside. a tough one, man. That was a tough mission. Oh, is it actually raining? Oh, dang. I forgot they had weather effects. I thought I knew that. That's crazy. Recover space vessel. You know what we forgot to do, chat? Somebody has to remind me next time. We forgot to do science out there. That was a lot of science we could have gotten. Yeah, next time someone remind me about the science. We didn't have much with us, but we took a little bit. We totally forgot science. We got to start doing science because we're running low on science points. And we got to unlock a few things on the tech tree. Like a few things, not crazy, but eventually we're going to need them. You know what I mean? Debris. Got a lot of debris. If we can recover it, we'll recover it. If we have to terminate, we have to terminate it. Back in mining. Oh, very little science there. Chat, what a fantastic... Some of you have been here all week watching us get to that point in the mission. It took us forever. Lots of trial and error, man. Lots of trial and error. Alright, we filled with... what do we got? Oh, we're not done with ore, huh? Jib had a great dream, right? Why isn't that making oxidizer? LH2 and ox? Filling out that one. Oh, it wasn't making the right one. Okay. I've been working on... I have to send this back up to the mining... or the refuel station. So, we're doing some mining. I screwed up a little bit, but we'll be ready to take off here in a second. Just some housekeeping we have to do here. Just a little housekeeping. The Artemis 3 day. Why not? Why isn't it making oxidizer? I needed to make liquid fuel and oxygen, right? Yeah, liquid fuel. Oh no, there we go. There we go. There we go. This is unmanned. Okay, why is it not filling the ore up? Is there a reason? I think I just need I think I just needed to fill up the tank now, which I think it is. Actually. There might be a delay. Okay, I think there's just a delay happening. Because it didn't say it was filled, now it's full. So I think we're good. Okay. All right. So let's wait until he's like overhead, and then we'll go and push 90. Where's pushing 90, are we? Oops. There we go. Okay. So now the refueler is on the other, or the refueling station's on the other side. We're gonna time warp a little bit and wait till the refueling station is like right above. Maybe not right above us, but maybe something like, I don't know. The refueling station's gonna be maybe right, I don't know, right there. So it's kind of behind us and above us. And then we are going to take off. Instead to replay, yeah, we're live on YouTube. Man, YouTube usually keeps all my videos. Twitch, I don't think. I think it's only like 2 weeks. Yeah, KSB 1's better. In my opinion. What kind of altitude are we looking at? 55? 55. Oh, too high, too high. Didn't mean to. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Alright, so let's see if I can fix that. My bad. It just shot up, didn't it? Do we need to redo that? Or just gotta do what we can, maybe. Oh, we'll catch it on the flip side, I guess. Catch it on the flip. Start burn in. Let's work to the next maneuver. Just a little 6-second burn, you know what I'm saying? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm trying to rendezvous with this refueling station, but made a little boo-boo. Little mistake there. We're just going to keep going. We won't revert. Sometimes I like just to try to work it out instead of highly reverting saves, but it just depends on the mission and the complexity. So we'll just try to work the mistake out here. Yo, Shadow, what's up, man? Uh-oh. Yeah, this will fix it a little bit. 6, 7, so over here. Yeah, Alright, so this is working out because I'm slowing up as he's catching up. Yeah, then we're about to intersect here in about 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, there he is. So this should work out fine. Hype it up, Shadow. What's good, man? Oh, approximately up is really good. Really, really challenging. We made it to the moon. It was like... I don't even know how to describe it. Coyote, you in the chat? We made it... Aragon, I don't know if you're in the chat or not. We made it to the moon on approximately up. Like we were flying it, everything was dying on us, and we just made it somehow. I think we lost a thruster. We had very little fuel. We had to like hyper communicate every little movement, every little thrust of like fuel, because it just got insane, man. It got insane, but it was a lot of fun. Shadow, thanks for all the gifts, man. Appreciate that. This mission is a refueling mission. We're refueling the refueling station. But we're trying to rendezvous. It's about 10 kilometers away. A little far, a little far. We'll get there, though. I hope I have a remote guidance on that thing. If I don't, that'd be a big mistake. Has to. You know, as far as I know, and I know there's other great space games. I don't think there's anything like Kerbal. Kerbal's one of a kind. Someone correct me if I'm wrong about that. Well, I guess there's a couple of other games, I suppose. I forgot the name of it, Space Flight or Space Planes, or I know Kid and Space Agency's coming out too, so. But I guess my point being that O'Hillian and Quake QZ, thank you for the roses. My point being that it's like, shooters are a dime a dozen. RPG, shooters, open world, not hating by those by any means, but like, there's a couple gems out there. They're one of a kind. Foxhole, one of a kind. I would put Path of Titans up there. I'd put Kerbal Space Program definitely at the top of that. Yeah, I've heard of Reentry. I heard it's pretty good. Yeah. So I guess it's not a hyper one of a kind. I don't know. Maybe Foxhole is. Foxhole is one of my faves. We don't play it too much, just because it's just too many good games out right now. We're rendezvousing with this fuel station over here. It's a little refuel mission, a little housekeeping we got to do. Coming in nice and slow. Yeah, 2470. That's a fantastic game. That's another one of those games. Not apples for apples to Kerbal Space Program, but the idea that there's so much depth behind it that you don't see on the surface. Like if somebody boots up Kerbal and doesn't really know much about it, and they shoot something into the air, maybe even get into orbit, that's like scratching the surface. So in a similar way, Foxhole, you look at the graphics, you kind of get in there, you're like, there isn't really, no, it's a deep military sim. It's actually kind of crazy, to be honest. All right, chat. Let's start thinking about docking up the station here. Okay. So what are we doing here? Let's go. Where are we docking at? Let's go to this side. We're docking. Let's go control from here. And let's target. I do all of it. I kind of do all three. I do backline, transportation, and frontline stuff. I like the mix of it all. A lot of the variety. Okay, so now we want to control from here. And we want to hit, where are we parking at? What are we doing? Right here? I can't even see it. Yeah, that one. And we're going to go target. And then we're going to switch to this bad boy, and we're going to go control from here. And then we're going to target. So, Chad, basically, Factorio and Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's like two way different ones. I really want to sink my teeth into Factorio one day. My butt farting is probably my chair. My wife complains about this chair so... You hear that? It's the squeakiest chair, man. So I'm asking the space station to target my... You know what game I really want to try? I know it's got a lot of hate, and from what I'm seeing, I think it's unfair, is Crimson Desert. I think we as gamers are weird sometimes, but that looks like a really good game. Maybe after I finish Elden Ring. Alright, so target. Alright, I think we're good to move in. Is winning the World Cup, man. Argentina is so good. They're just so deadly at the at scoring. You know what I mean? Whoa, what happened? What happened? Whoa, what happened? Ah! The Kraken. The Kraken. No, the Kraken attacks. That was bizarre, man. That was real bizarre. That was fantastically bizarre. All right, where do we leave off at? Okay, control from here. Target. Switch over here to for some reason the volume gets funky. Like the I'm gonna have to look and see which mod is hitting up my sound. That was bizarre, right? That was real bizarre. I never to tell you about that one. Audio, yeah, there we go. All right, let's save it here. Yo, what is going on? What the heck? Yo, that's crazy. Something's busted. Something's being funky. We're not separating anything, though. That's the thing. You know what I mean? That's bizarre, right? The Kraken is angry. All right, well, let's do what we can, huh? And Kraken is really angry. All right, well, let's see what happens. I think it's a camera glitch, to be honest. Like when I was trying to switch to a different camera, and I think it just got angry. Let's try one of these here. Just a little time warp, see what happens. Might get angry. Because we're just going 0.5. Would take a minute. Oh, jeez. Look at that thing wobble. That's kind of freaky. Let's turn this off, man, before this thing goes nuts. Physics warps. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Jeez. Everything's calming down. Yeah, not bad. Oh, something's angry. Oh boy. Something's angry. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay, we have landed. We are docked in. We are good to go. Very nice, guys. Looks good, looks real good. I like. All right, Chad. Well, that was the end of the stream for today, man. If you guys were hanging out all week watching the epic rescue, guys, that was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of hard work. Thanks for all the tips and the tricks, by the way. Like, we couldn't have done it without you, for real, though. Like, honestly. I'm not just saying that, either. I'm not just saying that, guys. Good times, man. Good times. Alright, guys. We'll see you soon. Thanks for watching, everybody. Matthew, Super, Misia, Sage, Reed, Jose, Cookie, Mr. Beans, Holger, Doug, Raven, Doug, J-Red, Iron Man, Ryan, Aru, Super. We'll see you guys soon. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe. We'll see. Dang, Matthew. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching, guys. All right, be safe out there, guys.